Okay. Everything's showing up. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and accept that. Start this up. Go over there. Awesome. Okay. So, welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bear Jim, and today we're going to be getting back into some Warframe. Although today, I haven't, since the profile loss last time, I've been, I haven't fixed my notes concerning Warframe. I lost all my notes from last time, about everything that I need to kind of take care of in terms of Warframe. What Warframes I'm still working on, what um, what weapons I need to work on. Um, the companions, so on and so forth. So there's a lot for me to kind of go through on this to try to see if I can get
Are you enjoying the view?
um, to try to rebuild where I was to kind of get back to you know prior to the loss of the profile, right? Um, so what am I going to kind of take care of today? Probably not much
Always a pleasure.
overall. Um, sure, I could probably try to do some of these here, kill 100 enemies with a necromag, fly, cath, kill 200 enemies. Sure, that's all easily, said and done.
Yeah.
But for the most part, um, I want to try to work on, my standing. I want to work on, looking at all of the, warframes and weapons that I need to kind of go through. See what I'm kind of missing. Same with the companions. See what I'm missing. Um, and kind of work on, what I have and don't have at this point. Okay, Nugget's having an interesting dream right at this moment in time. Hey there, Nugget. Oh, my hand was in your face. Alright. Um, so, um, so that's pretty much what I'm going to be kind of doing today, is just kind of looking at what I have and don't have to kind of rebuild my notes. So it's going to be kind of a boring day for anybody that's kind of watching this from the very start. Okay, so just kind of giving you a little heads up. This is just kind of be kind of more um, working on a few things, although I should probably do more here about the Belly of the Beast. Just so I can, because that expires in 4 days, so probably should try to see about trying to work on that a little bit more. Mm. Anyway, okay. Okay. I guess the first thing that I want to do is let's go over the warframes that I do not have right at this moment in time. Um, so I'm gonna write down everything that I do not have mastered here, and I'm gonna kind of go through like whether or not I have them, you know, like for example, like I can see, that I have not mastered Sevagoth yet. You know, you can see that right there. I do not have mastered Sevagoth, but I have Sevagoth already. So it's just a matter of time for me to kind of get him up to a mastery rank and be done with it, right? And there's some others here that, I've gotten some experience points with, but I haven't fully mastered yet either. So we got those kind of in place. Okay. There's some primes here that I know that I've built, but I haven't, gotten a load out for them yet um, to put them into the loadout slots so that I can easily access them either. Now I could, swap them out, for one of the other loadout slots that I've already like maxed out and, might not mess around with. So, but we'll cover that in all due time. So let me go ahead and um, write up these notes here real quick. So so first off, we have a listing of warframes that we need to kind of go through. So first, I'll put down regular and we'll put down primes. So, regular, we got, you know, Sevgoth, we have Caliban, we have Dagoth, we have Dante, I have Gear, Jade, Clervo, um, Protea, Corvex. Okay, so those are the regular warframes that I do not have maxed out yet. Now we have the primes here. Let me go ahead and list them down. We got Nova, we got Gara, we have Grendel, Haro, we have Naros, we have Mag, we have Mirage, Neja, we have Nyx, we have Protea, and that's it. So those are all the primes that we have to work out. Now I've already mastered out the Void Rig. I was just kind of doing a lot of formulas with it, so technically I'm not getting any more experience for it. At least, or maybe I am. I don't know. But I know that I have to kind of work on the others. So let me go ahead and kind of like put down like equipment because I still need to kind of work on the Bone Widow. Um, and I need to work on these other three Arcwings to continue getting more experience. So okay, and Oronada. There. Okay, so there's all the warframes that I've still need to kind of work on for this. So now, obviously, like I said, some of it just might be experience. Like, Sevagoth just might be, that I might just need to earn XP on, right? Um, but some of them still might need to be built. Some might still need to be, parts still might need to be acquired, um, so on and so forth. So there's still a little bit more there, but, like For regular frames, I have 9. For primes, we have 10. And for equipment, I have 4. So, um, so grand total of like about 23. So that's not much there, folks. That's not much left here in terms of warframes and equipment for the most part. Um, Now weapons is a different matter altogether. That's going to be a lot to kind of go through on that one. So I'm going to hold off on that for right now. Let's go to the companions because I know that I still have quite a bit to do there. Um, so, um, okay, so the weapons here are gonna come with the hounds. Okay, so there's really nothing more that I need to do. You know, I can't do anything more, with these 2 weapons here because I have to get these 2 hounds first. So can't really do much on those lines. But we can at least um, put down what I'm kind of missing. So we have companions, and we have the Hound. Or actually, here, let me kind of separate them into hounds so that I can kind of um, get a little bit more focused on it, I guess. So we have the Kavats, which we have I mean, they're not, oh, I guess technically they're not Kavats. I was thinking, I would mark, these down as Kavats, but technically they really aren't completely. So, so technically all I have left for the Kavats is the Vesca. So I'll kind of leave it there. Krubro. We have the Sahasha and the Rexa. And that's it for the Krubros. We don't have any additional ones there, right? Um, so we have the Taphalia, or however you pronounce it. We have the Crescent. We have the Panzer. And we have the Sly. So that's all those. Okay, let's go ahead and put down the Protocytes. So we have the Medjay and the Vizier and the Pharaoh. Okay. So technically we've gotten all that. We have these 2. So we just have the Helmet Charger, whatever that is, and the Nautilus. And we still haven't gotten everything for the Nautilus yet, so um, I'm gonna put down Charger for the helmet. It seems like that might be something that we'll probably see a little bit more of, I would imagine, but I don't really know. Or the type Charger might be more of a companion that we'll see more of. Not sure. I could be completely wrong on that. Um, and then I guess I'll just say drone for the Nautilus. So concerning, everything here, we got 2, 3, 5, 8, 11. 12, 13 companions left here. Now some of them I might be able to like get like right now, maybe, possibly, hard to say. Um, but at the same time, I would need a lot of I think I need a lot more companion slots, because I have 0 companion slots left, and 13 to do, to grab here. So yeah, I'm a little shy on companion slots right at this moment in time. Okay, weapons. This one is gonna be a bit rough because in some ways I can't really, I can't really hide or filter out everything that I mastered. So, um, thankfully all the mastered ones are at the very top, but still, this is going to be a pretty large list. And a lot of them is going to be from the Kuva and Tenant. So, um, so I'm going to have to kind of work on a lot of those. So, um, okay, so let's see. Um, okay, weapons. Unfortunately, I can't really say one way or another, like, um, like it's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to try to, uh, in some ways, I kind of wish that there was a way for me to like download a list of like what I have left, but they don't necessarily have that available. And as you can see, there's a lot of weapons here for me to still get a hold of. So, and a lot of them are going to be, stuff that are like, maybe just came out. So, um, and there might be also ones that might also be hidden. If I remember correctly, they don't necessarily show all the weapons here on this codex. You can see them on the profile, but not the codex. So, um, so yeah. Um, so this is probably going to be a lot of typing there, folks. So I'm just going to kind of start working on this. So, select this tenant archiplasmor paras paracesis Corvus Kuva Quartak Casas Sutra Prime. Hmm. You know what? It might be in my best interest to kind of isolate these from, kind of from each other a little bit as well. Hmm. Like, I'll do Kuva, you know, as a, like a separate entity or separate node. We'll do the tenant as a separate subsection. We'll do just kind of name, regular for, all the other weapons, and then I'll have a section for the primes at least for now. There obviously there's more here. Like the Vandal, for example, is its own kind of like subsection, but I don't think I'm gonna really worry about that too much, to be honest. So, um, so yeah. Um, I guess I can also probably try to keep these kind of in order as well. I like chorus. Chorus. I mean, I already have this is a subsection for prime anyway, so we have the act vasto. We have the alternox, ambassador, nose. We have the cargo and veil, the aurum spinarosa, the athadai, Zethane. I'm gonna just put, the Breton Vandal, other my little, you know, regular notes for now. I don't think there's too many Vandals right at this moment in time that are, you know, that kind of warrant a separate list now. Like I think I've kind of handled, quite a number of Vandals already, so I don't think I'm going to be seeing too many um, um, Vandals right at this point. So, or at least I don't, I don't know. I could be wrong. I might be seeing quite a few. So, all right. I just got done with the Detron there, so I'm gonna scroll on up. Okay. Let's see. Dual Korean. Dual carries. Now, a lot of these are going to be ones that are like, hey, I haven't found or I haven't been able to build yet, or, or like, they might be in my foundry, but I haven't had a chance to build them yet, blah, blah, blah. Like, the Gava cord, for example, I don't have the materials to build that yet, so. Um, we have the Glaive Prime, which I haven't been able to get all the parts for, that kind of thing. Um, so I know that there is um, you know, some of these, it just might be a matter of like, hey, I just need um, the ingredients to build them, right? And that's it. Such as the compressor, you know. Um, but okay, here we go into the Kuvas. So, um, but I still want to kind of write these down so that I can kind of be able to like figure out what I'm missing, how to kind of work on them, what I need to, obviously um, the Kuvas, obviously I need to go after liches and stuff like that. I get that. That's not that, that's not that big of a deal. But the um, the other weapons, like the Inodem, like I don't think I have that on my Foundry yet, so I don't know exactly where that is currently located at. So I have to, maybe look it up, find out where I need to get it. Is it something that drops? Is it something that I need to purchase? Is it a reputation gain? I don't really know. Um, so I, need to kind of put some work in some of these weapons that I'm seeing right at this moment in time to, you know, be able to, acquire them and be able to eventually build them and, um, get the XP for them. Okay, so we just finished off the taunt core there. So scroll on up. Okay, so okay, so that's it for the Kuvas. Okay. See, and there's another, you know, Vandal there, the Lato Vandal. Um, sometimes it's just a matter of like, it might be a weapon that um, what's his name offers, you know. Um, I'm blanking on his name, but you know who I'm talking about. If you don't, then I'll look it up a little bit later. But um, okay. This Okina Prime is a new one I haven't seen before, so um, matter of fact, um, I don't think I've seen an Okina regular. Did I get an Okina a long time ago and mastered it already? I did. Okay, that was a long time ago. All right. Okay. Onos, Orvis, Pathicist, Finance, Phaedra, Kenmore, Lix, Phaedros, Prisma, Obex, Prisma, Tetra. See, those Prismas might be also like little subsection out there, but yeah, don't really, you know, as you can see, not a lot, you know, out there right at this moment in time to really make it stand out. So, some potas, sancti, castatas, sancti tigris. I think I just heard my roommate landlord come on back from his trip. I can kind of hear them come through the door. So, welcome home. Sakura is also one that's like, interesting. Quite a few there, but not enough to really kind of make it stand out for its like own subsection, in my opinion. At least not yet. Let's see. I'm kind of trying to keep some of the primes separate because normally those are ones that you don't see. You know, the only way you can get the parts for them is through relics. So, and that's it. Right, the Spear Prime. That's like one of the worst ones, in my opinion. Sporthrix. Stubba. And Synapse. Okay, here we go into the tenant weapons. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, there we go. Let's see. Angenis, Siron. Okay. Scroll on down a little bit more. Okay, we're near the very bottom of the list here, so that's good. Detron. Diplos. Envoy. Deck. Aerox. Flex Rifle. The Oxon. Gory. Olivia. Plinks. Right. Oh, I misspelled Plinks. I was about to say, I'm like, oh wait, that's not a Z, it's an X. What are you doing there, Jim? Spirix. Tetra. Alright, and that's it for the tenant ones. Awesome. Okay, we have the Tenora. The Vasto. Velsinus. The Velox, which is brand new. The Ventinato. Volnus. I mean, I could build the war right now, but I've been trying to hold off on building that. I want a second Broken War. Okay. You know what? Let me go ahead and put down Arcwing. Arcwing weapons, which is the Akasua, the Centaur, the Onyx, the Prisma, Vertex, and the Rathbone. Alright. Because, that has its own separate, category. And out of order with everything else, but I mean, I've been kind of leveling up weapons anyway, so which I mean, I could probably just go ahead and grab the you know the cast fast and put it down in the arc wings as well. I guess it doesn't really matter all that much, but okay. So we have you know, we have a listing of companions, warframes, and weapons that I do not have. I'm not going to bother with mods and arcanes. That's too much. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. Let's see. Let's look at the profile because I know that there's extra like equipment and stuff like here that they don't necessarily talk about in the codex, which is a bit odd. You would think that at the very least they should probably like put like some kind of indicator on the codex to kind of show like, hey, we have some extra data here, but we don't know exactly what it is or something like that. Just something. But um, I don't think it applies to Warframes. I don't think they've really done that on any kind of like Warframe, so I don't really need to worry about that. Um, Robotic is also same kind of deal. Um, because, we got the 2 weapons there for the hounds. We got the Nautilus and we got the 2 hounds left to build. And that's it. There's nothing else for the robotic. Companions, as you can see, I'm missing a lot in terms of the crew bros and all them. So still gotta work on that. Still need to max out the Itzal. Gotta work on the K drives, because there's quite a few of them. Gotta work on, the other 2 arc wings, and gotta work on the Bone Widow. So got those to kind of work on. Got all these arc guns that we have to kind of deal with, which I've already kind of marked down in my in my listing anyway of weapons. So um, at least I'm pretty sure that I do. I've marked them all down. Here, let me confirm here real quick. Just to make sure. So we got the Cortage, the Corvus Prime. Yep. The Singas. Yep. Dual Decursion. Yep. The Grattler. Yep. Kuva one. Interesting. Okay. That's a couple Kuvas. The Anyang and the Grattler. Gotcha. We got the Larkspur. And we got the Larkspur Prime. Manduel. Yep, got that one marked down. Morga, yep. We have the Phaedra. Yep. And Phyllis. Yeah, got it. Okay, so we don't really need to worry about any of those. The melee weapons. As you can see, a lot of them have been marked as, you know, just Arcwing alone, which I've kind of put them in their own separate category. So we still have the Casvas there, the Akuza, the Centaur, Oryx, the Prisma, Vertex, and the Wrathbone. So still got all those to kind of work on. The amps. I should probably go ahead and write those down. Yeah, I mean, they're still weapons, so we have the Cantic, we have the Gramu, we have the Lega, we have the Ron, and we have the Rat Black. Everything else has been kind of taken care of there. So, okay. Let me go ahead and put down the under the equipment, the K drives because I don't have them marked down right at this moment in time because we have the Fever Spine, we have the Flat Belly, we have the Needle Nose, and we have the Runway. I have to do a lot of reputation grind in order to purchase the parts necessary to build those K drives. But I mean, they still count for XP experience, so better for me to kind of get them, build them, and use them, you know, around just to have them on, or um, just kind of run through the races to kind of get them the experience necessary for them, and blah blah blah. Right? So we already got all the companions and stuff like that. Um, okay. Here's where things get a little interesting because the weapons, I don't know, like, some of them might be missing here. So, like, for example, um, like, I know that I got the Arcanos Prime. I see the Argolan Veil, I see the Arlem Spinrosa, I see the Acetane, but I do not see the Bala in my list right at this moment in time. So that's why it's like, that's why I tend to like to come to the profile here because sometimes the codex doesn't have this information for you. So, so I need to kind of add this into my list because I have no information for it yet. It's not on my codex. So, same with the Synath here. So I gotta kind of put that down in my listing. We have the DTAT, which I do not have. So there's some weapons here that it's like, I do not have. Yeah, let me put this into master rank here so that I can kind of not worry about um, you know, all the ones that I've already mastered. So, I mean, they're still going to kind of put these in alphabetical order anyway, so I have the Docram, dual craze, I believe I've already, yeah, I've already kind of marked that down. I already have the Dune. Let's see. Echen I got. Gavacord I got. Glaive Prime I've already gotten. Gunson Prime I've already got. Hominy, yes. Dispar, yes. Inradem, yes. Casca, yes. Conchis. I do not see right at this moment in time, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that one down. Kuva Shindig, yep. Okay, Master Prime already got. Miwan, I do not have that one, so let me go ahead and put that one down. Oaken Prime, yes. Ultha, I do not have Ultha, so let me make sure that I get it in the proper order in my notes. Orvis, yes. Pathesis, yes. Pennant, yes. Play keyword, do not have that one. So let me go ahead and put that one down. You know, the play care path. Shadows, okay. Prisma Orbex, okay. Rabvi, I do not have that one yet, so put that one down. Ruvlox, yes. Sampolis, yes. Cure Electra, yes. Semantic Taz, yes. Siam, yes. Tenant, Guinness, yes. Tenant Exec, yes. Grigori, yes. Eva, yes. Venato, yes. Volnus Prime, yes. War, yes. Wolf Sledge, yes. Okay, so all the melee is done. There was a couple of missing ones in there, so that's why I was like going, okay. Okay, so here's all the secondaries. Okay, so let's go back through this again, because there might be some missing ones. Karis, yes. Karis Prime, I believe I've already written that one down. Yep. Vasta Prime, yep. Anthodai, I believe I put that one down. Yes. Cantatar, yes. Camalolis, yes. Detron, yes. Gaze. I do not have gaze yet. Okay. Now, some of these might be just a matter of kick guns and like Zaws and the like. So some of them I might need to kind of it might be like I might need to do like a specific build in order to kind of get them to work properly. Or I might need to like get a hold of. Um, so yeah, Brack, Kraken, Seer, Stubus. Okay, we got the Latrum. A lot of Vandal, Onos. Okay. See, like the Rattle Guts. I know that that's a kick gun. I believe I just need to gild it, and I should be good to go on that. So, um, but I should still probably put it down anyway. So, just so I know that hey, I still need to kind of work on it, or I still need to kind of get it modded, right? So, Sanctic, the Scaradol Sestra, Scaris Prime, I believe Wrote that one down. Yep. Spectre Vandal, yeah. Spear Prime, I definitely wrote that one down. Yep. Spore Lancer, I don't think I wrote that one down. Yeah, I did not, so I also know that that one's a build as well. Stuba. And we got the Tenant weapons, which is the Cyron, Detron, Diplos, Plix, Spyrix. Okay, we got the Tomb Finger, which is again another one that is a kick gun. So yep. We got the Vasto Prime. Let's see what else. Zealot Prime, Velox Prime, and the Vermisplicer, which I do not have written down yet. Again, another one that I need to kind of build. So there we go. Okay, primary weapons. Okay. Sultra Prime. Yes, got that one. Okay. Aelac, yes. Ultranax, yes. Ambassador, yes. Brennan Vandal, yes. Armine Petra, yes. Senta, yes. Even Song, yes. Andrus, yes. Fearlax, yes. Okay. Gaze, yes. Got the Kuvas. So let's see. We got the Braum, Chakor, Dragoon, Heck, Hind, Karak, Kulm, Ogris, Sobek, Tonkor, Sar. Okay, that's it for the Kua primary weapons. Let's see, we got the Fenmore, Prisma, Tetra, Quailor, Rattleguts. Not much else here, so Rata, Sanctitagris, Cura, Penta, Chedu, Spore Lancer, Sporthrix, Synapse, Tenant, Envoy, Ferox, Flex Rifle, Glaxon, and the Tetra. We have the Tornor Prime. We have the Tomb Finger. And we got the um, oh wait, I put the Tomb Finger in the wrong section. I was about to say, what? Wait, Tomb Finger is not a Kuva weapon. What am I doing? And the Worm Slicer. There we go. Alright, and we've already kind of dealt with all the Warframes, so. Okay, so I've kind of built my list of like weapons and I like that, you know, weapons, Warframes, and all that kind of jazz. So what I have kind of missing right at this moment in time. Now, obviously, you know, as I kind of go along and, you know, expand on things, I mean, they're still going to keep on bringing out new content, new weapons, new Warframes, and so on and so forth. And I'll obviously have to modify my list as I go along, but for the time being, you know, we're pretty much good on that for right now, right? So, um, now let's see. Yeah, if I look, um, let me see. We have the fever spine. No, we have the flat belly. No, needle nose. Yeah, still working on that. We have the runway. Don't have that one there either. Interesting. So the needle nose is still missing II rotor blade. So let me go ahead and kind of write that down. 3 I. So still got that to kind of work on. So um, okay, let's see. Um, I think I've pretty much built everything else. Yeah, arcwing weapon slots. I don't have any more room there, so that's a bit of a problem. So that I need to kind of expand on that a bit. I need to work on companion slots because I don't have any more there. Um, so even if I was to get, an extra pet or two, I can't put them in my companion slots right at this moment in time. I can't, you know, I need, I'm gonna need to get myself some more platinum in order to get myself some more companion slots. So, um, landing craft. Well, mantis is done. We can take care of the mantis. Awesome. Let's see. Avionics, we still need the lanthorn, so still need to kind of do um, grinding for those. So, um, hmm, let's see. Um, you know what? To be honest, equipment doesn't necessarily fall under Warframe, so I need to kind of put that in its own subcategory there. Um, I guess I can put down another subcategory for the landing craft. Not that it really matters all that much because, I mean, that doesn't necessarily, landing craft doesn't necessarily help me out in terms of like experience points overall, but I can still kind of put it down so that I can kind of work on it. Um, so I just need the avionics, which I need. I'm just gonna put down, you know, 8 lanthorns because um, um, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be needing, more of those just from other builds as well. If I'm not mistaken, um, even um, I think gear is one that I still haven't built all of gear's parts yet, and that also needs plasm and lanthorns to take care of. But gonna wait, for Blackheart on that one because he kind of needs to do the same. So, matter of fact, I can always like remind him of that um, we can still kind of work towards taking care of that. All right. So there's 2 more ships here. The scimitar, and we have the Sisyphos. And if I'm not mistaken, those parts are, in, um, you know, those are going to be a little bit harder to kind of get a hold of. So, um, I can't really remember exactly where I need to go in order to pick them up, but I'm pretty sure they're not going to be that easy to get a hold of. So, um, or at least not yet. So, appearance doesn't really matter to me. I don't really care too much about that. I mean, I can still kind of build these if I really want to, but I mean, some of these like, you know, it's like, hey, these are requiring organ cells. I'd rather spend my organ cells on other things like prime weapons. So, no, I'm not gonna bother, spending ingredients on that. Gear, I don't think I really need to worry too much about that. Um, yeah, there's not really much there. Keys, don't really need to worry about anything there. Um, okay, here's one where it's like, I need to kind of work on this a bit. Um, okay, so the Cantic prism needs the long winder fish. So, and I'll just kind of put down that I need 6 of them, just in case. Um, let's see. Um, I forget exactly what I needed to, I got additional blueprints together last time so that I can be able to build these, for like the prisms and the like. I just can't remember exactly what they were, what exactly I bought them for, kind of thing. If you get my meaning on that. So, but I'm pretty sure, like, the Certus brace, for example. I'm gonna need to build 3 of these for, um, you know, I'm gonna need to build 3 of these for like the Cantic Prism if I'm not mistaken. So if that's the case, then I need to get myself more of these, um, Marquis Thirst and the Tamazon Endoplasm. So, um, so to be honest, let me kind of mark this down as, um, you know, parts, and we'll just put down the Certus, which I need to, have a total of 9, piece, Trist, and a total of 18 Tamazons. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put down the this 6 scaffold because I believe that's also part of the amps. And I just need one of them built. So I need 6 of the Charmotes. Okay. Let's see. The gaze. Where did I see the gaze at again? Where was that? That was one of the weapons, right? Yeah, there it is. So for the gaze, I need 4 more Kriller, which has been kind of a pain to get a hold of. So, and hopefully I don't need any more than that. Otherwise, I'll have to like expand on getting more of those. So, I'm not quite sure about this one. Why I got this one? I think this one is part of like I think I was maybe winding that one over for like the Spore Lancer or something like that, I think. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. It's been a while, so I don't know. The land core was for the MOAs, and don't really need to worry too much about the MOAs anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and ignore that for the most part. I think the macroacronoid is also another one that might have been for like the Spore Lancer or something along those lines, but as you can see, I haven't really been working on it too much, so I don't really need to worry too much about that. Needle nose, I believe I already marked down what I'm missing on that one. Yeah. Um, Primaris again, another one that I'm not. I think is kind of like for the Spore Lancer or something like that. Not sure. Okay, the file scaffold is I believe for the amps. So let me go ahead and put that down because I also have the disk scaffold as well. So and for this one, I need a lot of the perk alloy. So which I've been needing a lot of for other builds as well. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put down that I need, a total of 60. So I don't think I need to worry about anything else there for the most part. I haven't really been seeing too much need for beetle shells. I think I've seen a few for the heart, so I might need to build some more of those, but for the most part, I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Um, the proper scaffold. Probably gonna need to build that one because, like I saw that I had what 3 of the Certus. Um, so yeah, I need 6 Tremazons there. Um, yeah, so you have 3 braces here, right? And I think I have I think I have like 3 different prisms that I still need to kind of build for the amps. So, so I think I have like 3 here, 3 there, and then I have like different scaffolds, for the 3 different prisms. Um, so yeah. Um, okay. So for the one, I need 15 of the, what was it again? Escher Dvar. Okay. Uh, I don't know if I need an extra splat. That's for the kick guns. You see, here, let me kind of explain. So I already have like two kick guns ready to go. You know, one for the what was it called? The Tomb Finger and the Rattle Guts. You know, Tomb Finger, Rattle Guts. You know, um, but I don't know if there was another one that I was missing. You know what? Let's go and guild those two right now, just so I have them on hand. They're ready to go. Um, and we can, you know, we don't have to worry too much about like, you know, kind of second guessing on that. So, let's see, fast travel, kick guns, other services, guild.
Your neediness is profoundly unattractive. Hell sticks like you've never seen, stranger. Click, bang, their limbs fall off. This pleases
I mean, I don't know exactly which polarity I really need or where. I think this is a common one for it anyway, so.
Pretty enough.
Okay,
What's her name?
let's see. This one was the Tome Finger, right? So, hmm. I'm thinking that I should try to lean it more toward, you know, around the Tomb Finger, um, or let's see. Actually, hold on. No, this was the Rattle Guts. Let's do the Tomb Finger first, so that I can kind of think about it a little bit more. Let's see, Tomb Finger. You know, I'm trying to think of tombs. Tomb seems to be a pretty good kind of theme I can probably go with. Um, Tut's Revenge. Oh, blast. I'll just do it that way.
Well, you best get going. Take care of that now. She's some of my best work.
Okay, there's that. And now we have one for Rattle Guts. We'll put same kind of polarity there.
Beautiful. She got a name?
Rattle Guts, huh? Okay, well, I'm kind of thinking snake, as in rattlesnake. Um, let's see. We can do something along the lines of. What are There's someone like, I mean, rattlesnake is, you know, like a kind of type of snake. I believe there's like different, you know, um, there's, you know, kind of different types of rattlesnakes. So, at least I think. Or am I completely mistaken on that? Mm, no, there's Western Diamondback rattlesnake. Um, Copperhead is, yeah, not necessarily completely part of the rattlesnake line because it doesn't necessarily have the tail. So, let's see, types. 11 North American rattlesnakes. Okay, let's look at these. Timber canebrake rattlesnake. Okay, interesting. Eastern diamondback. Okay. Another diamondback. Mojave. Pygmy. Sidewinder. Banner rock. Ridge nose. Twin spotted. And I think there was a couple more, but they didn't necessarily have pictures. And this one is kind of named really interesting, the Masa Saga. Western rattlesnakes. You know, I didn't see like a picture associated with them, so I don't know if like if it was like a different subspecies or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. So, okay. I'm kind of leaning towards Diamondback. That's a good name.
Yep, I reckon that fits.
All right.
Yes, yes.
All right. So we're done kitting up those or gilding those. So it's just a matter of getting, the necessary experience points for them now. So, um, let's see.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, yeah, I need to remod it. So, like, hey, we have the Hornet Strike, right? So there's that. Or at least, that's typically a common one to put, for the extra damage, but, it might not necessarily work very well for the, it might not be the best mods for either, you know. Like I might want to consider putting like, the galvanized in there, but I don't have enough overall space, so um uh I might want to do something to kind of work on the um add to the radiation damage overall. Um, so I can do something like that to bump up the radiation and add more for the status possibilities. I don't know. Let's see. And then we got
Operator,
the
I've done
Diamondback.
diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Hard Strike. Once again, we're dealing with, you know, some more radiation, so there we go. Alright, so yeah, there's, you know, we got those to kind of work on right at this moment in time, so, and those should be, well, actually, they're still unranked, so they probably will still kind of be hidden in my overall, like, equipment list. So, um, yeah, see, I haven't, you know, even if I have it built and ready to go, you know, they don't put it down here as unranked, they put it as, like, completely missing. It's like, God damn it. um, But I think those were like the only two kit guns left, if I remember correctly. I don't think there was any additional kit guns that I needed to um, make or build. So I don't know if there was any additional, if there was any additional need for the splat that I saw in the foundry. Um, you know, I don't know if I need to build this one or not. Plus, I already have one owned, so you know, I don't know. Okay, so we still got the Spore Lancer here to kind of to continue building here, so I can put down that you know I need the 20 Adremal alloy for the Spore Lancer. Um, um, so yeah, I think that is pretty much all I can really do right at this moment in time in terms of like the modulars for the most part. Obviously mining doesn't really matter all that much, you know, we pretty much got all the recipes there already anyway. I'm pretty sure I have the ALAC, I think. Hold on. Let me make sure. Before I start consider building it right at this moment in time. Oh no, I do not. Interesting. Okay. Where was the AOLAC again? Ah, Zarman bounties. Gotcha. Okay. And I already have two of the parts. So, but I still need the blueprints. And what was the... Yeah, let me write down that it's, you know, Zarman bounties. Okay, so I already got the barrel, already got the stock. So what was the last remaining? Got the barrel and the stock. Need the receiver. Alright. Let's see. Um, let's see. Ambassador. Okay. So I already have the barrel receiver and stock built. But I think I just still need to get the ambassador blueprint itself. So right. So let's see. Ambassador. We're missing the blueprint. And I get it from the Corpus Proxima survival missions. Okay. See, it's these little details that, you know, I kind of need to figure out again. You know, like where do I need to go to in order to get, you know, some of these weapons, you know, worked out. You know, I can't. Oh, I have 4 slots, but I don't have the Arcwing weapon slots available, so I can't pull out the Bone Widow at this moment in time. So, okay, so I have the Senta grip, Senta string. Hmm. So I have the grip, I have the string, but I don't think I have the bow or probably like another part. So let's go ahead and see what do I need for this one. So Senta blueprint requirements. Okay, so we got the grip, we got the string, but I need the upper limb, lower limb, and the blueprint for itself. So, alright, so we need the blueprint, the upper limb, and the lower limb. And then to finish building it off. So that's gonna take a bit of grinding in order to try to get. So, um, I mean, at the very least, I can always just build these parts anyway. You know, get them going so that, you know, they're going to be ready and waiting, you know, for me to, you know, when I have the Senta anyway. So, let's go and claim ourselves another Forma. Yes, we still need a lot of those. I'll hold off on that. You know, I need a ton of Formas, so, you know, as much as I might want some more weapon adapters, I'm just gonna have to hold off on that for right now. Okay, the compressor. Um, gonna claim that one. Here, let me go ahead and Right. I just need to get the barrel built in order to be able to build up the weapon itself, but I need more of the long winder. Interesting. Okay, so compressor. So need the barrel, which I still need 20 more long winders. I say 20 because, you know, there's one part that, you know, needed like 6 long winders or something like that to finish building them. So I'm most likely going to be needing, you know, yeah, the Contic needed 6 long winders left. So I'm going to need, you know, 20 more just to, um, you know, handle this one. So, like, you know, 6 plus the 4 is going to be the 10 for the Cantic amp, but I'm going to be needing 20 more long winders to take care of this one. So, okay, and then, you know, it's just a matter of, you know, building all that up. So, all right. We're looking through the miscellaneous, seeing what we needed to buy and build, what we could build it and build. So, okay, so we got the mortar barrel, and we can do there. Meter mass, we're going to grab that one because I still need a lot more mutagen mass. At least I'm pretty sure that I still need quite a few of them. Yeah, so not as much as before, you know, because I've been able to kind of cut those down quite a bit. But, you know, as you can see, I still need um, basically 10 more mutagen masses in order to be able to build up both of these weapons here. So, matter of fact, let me go, you know, I see, you know, I know that these are um, weapons, so let me go ahead and kind of write down that I need um, well, I just need 3 more for the synapse and then 7 more for the catapultist. So, you know what, I'm just gonna write down, you know, 7 more meters of mass there, and then ooh, for the catapultist, I need quite a few things. Okay, so we got the um, 5 scintillant. And I need 6 more stellated necrothene. I haven't really seen too many needs for this particular element, so you know I'm writing down the fact that I just need 6 more here. I haven't really seen a need for any other weapons or anything like that that needs it, but you know we'll see. You know there might be another weapon out there that might need it. Who knows? Alright, so let me go ahead and go to the synapse and write down the ingredients that I need for that one. Now I still need 5 mutagen mass for that one, and then I'm gonna put down that I need 2 forma because, you know, I mean, I'm probably gonna be needing, you know, I'm still gonna need a ton of forma anyway, so I'm just gonna write down that I need 2 anyway. So, all right. All right. Let's see. The Mora. We still have the receiver to build and the stock to build. Which I don't necessarily need them as parts per se, but just need them as um, ingredients to, to take care of. So for the receiver, I need 80 evolve Namalon. And for the stock, I just need one damaged necromech weapon. And that's it there. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. Anything else here? No. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so for the... Let's see. For the Nautilus, I'm missing the corpus and the cerebellum. So... Cerebrum. Right. Okay. Um... Interesting. Did the Tazakor maybe come with the Nautilus somehow? Um. Here, you know what? Let me go ahead and put down the Tazakor here. Um. Ooh. Where should I put it? To be honest. Here, I'll just put it under the companion weapons, just for the hell of it. Okay, so I need ingredients wise 10 Devar, Escher Devar. And I'm gonna put down 5 long winders because, I mean, I've been needing a lot of long winders. I might need to just do a, full-on fishing trip just for long winders themselves. Okay. Um. All right. That's it for the companions. Orc wings. Okay. Okay, so Corvus Prime, just needs to be built, you know. Uh, Ray is also to be built. Just need to pull it out. Syngas. Okay, so this one I need the stock. Stock's missing on that one, so I need to figure out where I can get that. Um, let's see, the dual Turkion, I need um, barrel and receiver. Not quite sure where I'm gonna grab the others, but okay. Growler, I just need Oxium. Okay. And probably another Forma, so let me go ahead and write that one down as well, just in case. So I just need, what is that, 340 Oxium and then one Forma. Okay. Oh, we need quite a bit for the Larkspur. Okay, so for Larkspur, we need 2 Chrismatoroids. I'll put down 5 Radiant Zodans. And then 5 Synethids. Just in case. Okay, Larkspur Prime, I still need a barrel. So okay. The Morga, I'm already kind of I've already kind of written down that I still need to work on the receiver and the stock. So not much more I really need there. I believe I've already built up the Odana Prime, so I don't need to worry about, these right at this moment. Um, let's see, the Phaedra, I'm missing the stock. Okay. Um, Akuga is needing the blade. Akuza, or Akuza, yeah, okay. Blade. Let's see. Centaur. Missing the blade and handle. Oryx is missing all the parts. Have the 2 blades and 1 handle. Rathbone is missing the head. Okay. And that's it for our Arcwing. Alright. Okay, let's kind of go through what we currently have at this moment in time. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of blueprints that I don't want to spend, I mean, I've already spent close to 2 hours kind of working on this, and I don't necessarily want like my entire stream to be just kind of all about like working on these nodes. I know it's quite a bit. I hear you, but I mean, as I get further into it, there's not as much that I can kind of focus on anymore. So I kind of need to know where I need to go in order to, get this stuff. So, um, on Kyranos Prime, I just need, what is it? 1 more blade. Yeah, 1 more blade. Let's see. Oh, I need a lot of the very um, ingredients for a dune, so I'm just gonna, put down the fact that I just need the very ingredients and just kind of leave it at that. There's too much there for me to really worry about. Um, the very ingredients a lot. So, obviously, if I need to, look a little bit more as to what I need, then I'll try to narrow it down and try to find out exactly where I need to go, right? So, um, okay, the gravel cord. I need one more Atmos systems and two argon crystals. So, um, and one Atmos systems. There we go. Okay, the Gunson Prime. I need pretty much all the parts. um, so we need one handle and two blades. Okay. Handle and two blades. Okay, let's see. Okay. The Kreshka. I need, what is that? 18 star Amarast. And it looks like that's really like the only one that I might need of that. But I mean, here, once again, we got, long winder. 20 more long winders to go through. Yikes. Okay, Maester Prime, I just need Orkin cells. So, I'm just gonna put down that I need 15 of those because, I mean, I'm always needing Orkin cells, so I'm just gonna put down max number there just in case. Okay. We need two Orvis blades for that. This one's kind of been in my inventory for a long time. I just never got around to getting, all the parts. So, I mean, as you can see, I have a lot of this, but no blades. So I need to kind of work on that a little bit more. Try to find out where I can get the blades and all that. Okay, so I need anomaly shards for the Venato. There we go. Okay, Volnus Prime just needs organ cells. Okay. Put down that it needs 15 organ cells. There we go. War's, again, pretty good, pretty ready to go. I just need to sacrifice a broken war, which, um, I need to get myself, my hands on another broken war hilt. So, matter of fact, let me go ahead and put that down here. So that I need another broken war, and I'm missing the hilt. So okay, let's see. I think that was it for the melees that I have in my foundry right at this moment in time. I mean, there's other blueprints that are out there that I haven't gotten yet, so but we'll have to wait for that. Okay, so in terms of secondaries, the Akvasto Prime. I know that I just need the Prime link to kind of take care of the Akvasto. Because I already have lined up for the Vasto Primes, you know, those just need to be built. I'm just missing the link for that one. You know, once I get the link, then I can build all these Vasto Primes that I have, or you know, that I'm ready to build. But I don't want to take up the weapon slot for them, so I'm just waiting for the link, you know, to build the Vasto Prime, max it out, and then sacrifice them for the Akvasto. You know, just to kind of give you guys a heads up as to what's going on there. Okay, so you guys don't like get on my case or anything along those lines. You know, just you know, I know what I'm doing here. Just need to take it one step at a time. So, okay, the planks. I need 2 argon crystals. And I'm gonna put down 10 gyro mags just in case. You know, I have a funny feeling that gyro mags might be something that I might be needing more of anyway for other builds. So, um, Chris, I need 1 barrel. I'm not gonna bother with the organ cells because I don't have all the parts for the prime anyway. So I just need the barrel on that. Spear Prime was always a pain in the ass. Um, need 1 blade and 1 pouch. Unfortunately, both of those parts are rares. It's like, or are all the parts, both the parts rares? Well, I know one of the parts is a rare, and you need 2 of them. And it's like, god damn it. So they're a pain in the ass to get. Okay. So the Sultra Prime. We need the receiver and the stock. Okay. Let's see. Okay, the Exurgis just needs 2 organ cells. That's not too bad. I can probably try to handle that like right now. Um, so, um, Flarax just need. You know what? I'm gonna put down 10 pinions just in case. You know, I mess up and screw things over on that one. Like I spend the pinions on something else, reputation or whatnot. Okay. Shendu is missing everything. So So we need the barrel, the chassis, the handle, and the receiver. Okay. Let's see. Spurthrix. It's also kind of missing quite a bit. Barrel, receiver, and the stock. Okay. We already wrote down what we need for the synapse. Terraria Prime. We can go ahead and pull that one out. So, let me make sure that I just need to, write down that I just need to, get XP for it, and that's it. And that's it. That's all I got in terms of my weapons and the like. Okay. What about Warframes? What am I missing on my Warframes? Okay. So, oops. No, I don't need to build the neuroptics on that. Alright, so, Sephiroth, again, just needs XP, right? Caliban. I need a lot of the isoplasts and the anomaly shards. Okay, um, so I need 9 anomaly shards, and let's see, 27 already on the isoplasts, right? Or 27 isoplasts, but I need a total of 40 in order to build it. So I'm missing 13 of the Narmer isoplasts in order to build everything completely. So, yeah, we still got that to kind of contend with. Okay, did I already build the Dagoth? Let's see. Let me confirm. I did. So just need XP for this one. Alright. Don't think I have anything for Dante. No. What about gear? Okay. So we still need to work on gears. Everything for gear. I don't have anything for Jade yet. That's a brand new one, so, nothing there. Calerville, I haven't really worked on too much on that one, so can't really do much there. Protea, just need next XP. So, and the Corvex, still need parts for. So let's kind of look at this a little bit more. Warframe, Dante, don't have anything for it, so we need blueprint. We need systems, chassis, and neuro. Let me just kind of copy this. There we go. All right. Let's see. We got gear, which I need 2 argons and what is that? 57 more thorax plasm? Or you know what? I might need. You know what? I'm gonna just put down like 300 because as much as like, hey, I need just 57 here, I believe I still have some um, blueprints that still needs Thraxplasm for other, like here, let me kind of write this down, like, Thraxplasm, right? So, there's that. But if I go to all and, you know, see how I still need, for the ALAC, it also needs Thraxplasms as well. So that's why it's like, okay, yep, still got, some to work on there. So I gotta kind of be a little careful along that line. So, okay, got nothing for Jade yet, so I'll have to hold off for right now. Clairville, I just have the one part for the systems, um, so let me go ahead and put down that I still need the blueprints, the chassis, and neuro for that one. Um, same thing for Jade. And Corvex, I have the blueprint, but I need, um, the system chassis and neuro as well there. So, all right. So that's it for the regular Warframes, right? So now let's look at, my other primes. So we have Nova, which I have, as you can see, I own one already, so it just needs XP. Gara, I own one already, so I just need XP. Grendel, I don't have much there, so uh, I think. Hold on. Let me verify that real quick. I want to make sure that I, don't want to. Yeah, I don't have Grendel Prime yet, so I just have the Neurooptics. So it seems like I've already built and pulled out systems. So technically, I just need the chassis and the blueprint. So, okay. Okay. Power Prime, got one owned, just XP. Let's see. Anaros, again, one owned, just XP. Mag. Well, I mean, I own one, I'm pretty sure, but obviously, don't have I haven't gotten all the parts back yet for Mag, so, but I'm pretty sure I own one. Yeah, just need to get some more XP. Um, Same with Mirage Prime. Yeah, so, I think same for Neja, I believe. Yeah, Neja Prime, so. Next, I think I also need to level up. Yep. And Protea. I do not have Protea Prime built yet. What am I missing for her? Okay, so we don't have any of the... I can sell off the Protea systems here. We can go ahead and build up the Protea Prime systems. So that means I'm missing the Neuroptics and chassis for Protea Prime. So blueprints done and systems is done. Okay. So technically the only thing that I really need to work on in terms of the primes right now, in terms of like getting parts for, is just the Grendel and the Protea. That's it. That's all I need to work on in terms of the primes. So and both of them are still outside of the vault. So um, so I just need to try to get a hold of the blueprint, you know, right there, and the chassis, which is right there. And then I need to work on Protea, which is a little bit harder because I haven't gotten as many blueprints for that, for the Neurooptics and the chassis. So, but thankfully, as I've already mentioned, they're still outside of the vault, so I still have the chance of picking those up. So I don't necessarily need to stress about trying to get a hold of those. So, but yeah. I think that's about it for the most part. Um, okay, let's go ahead and, you know, I still have like 4 days for that one quest, right? But I need to take care of it. I need to get it done. So for those of you that are like going, hey, Jim, when are you going to do the quest? Well, let's do it right now. So strap in there, folks. Let's get this done, shall we? So first off, let's go ahead and grab, like, the Plasmor here can do a lot of damage already. So, um, let's see. I don't think. Oh wait, I think these were the Zaws in question. I don't think I think these were two that I was like going, oh wait, I need to max these out as well. Here, hold on. Let me verify this real quick because I wrote them down. Dockram, yeah. Just need to guild. And that one, the tats, also need to guild. Good to know. Okay. So, actually, I could probably just go ahead and try to guild those now and have them ready to level up. So let's go ahead and take care of that right now. So Let's see. Zaz. Other services. Guild.
How may he improve yours?
The tots.
Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
Let's see. It's kind of a pole arm. Eidolon spine.
A name to strike fear into the hearts of the wicked.
There we go. And then we'll do the other Zaw.
Such beautiful lions.
And then let's see. Duck round. It's like a hook. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mark this down as that I need both for XP right at this moment in time. Let's see. What do I name it? I'm not quite sure. What do I name this weapon? Pan's Doom. There we go.
You are quite the poet, Tenno. Beautiful.
Alright, so that's both of those gilded. So that's awesome. Okay, so I got, 4 weapons gilded, so they are ready to go in terms of, getting some experience points for and like, so let me go ahead and kind of set up for that one as well. Now, I don't know where, this one's going to be a little rough because it is slow. It is very, very slow. Supposedly it hits like a truck, but it's still pretty rough. So, let's see. I'll do that one. Okay. Let's see. We'll put the pressure point in. We'll get the reach. As commons, we don't have any kind of elemental attacks in here right at this moment in time, so
If lost
I
upon the plains
mean, I
outside
don't
Cetus, you may derive
necessarily
sustenance from
want
mineral
a
based
lack
healing
of,
trappings,
loss
which the
of attack
Ottomans
speed. I
call
actually want
Utol
kind of
Blood.
an
You
increase of
may
attack
also
speed,
never form a
so
consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
um, I mean, quickening might be a better one for me. Prime Fury might also be a good one for this one. just to increase the overall speed on it. But let's see. Um, we can increase the critical chance. You know what? Let's do that. Alright. So we're pretty much, you know, maxed out here for the most part. I'm going to be holding on to this weapon myself, or, you know, switching over to the Iron Staff if necessary, but for the most part, you know, then I'll have my clone, you know, switch back and forth between these two if necessary. So.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Okay. So, you know, let's get this Jade Shadows quest going, shall we? I've, you know, um, you know, I've postponed it long enough, so okay. That's not ideal. Um, yeah, everybody can see this warning, right? Yeah, okay. Um, well, I guess warning for anybody that has issues or has had past troubles with motherhood. This is that's troublesome. That's not something that you typically see when it comes to Warframe. So um yeah.
All your dreadlong life, you have lived with despair, anguish, hatred.
Hello, Stalker.
None of these compare to your guilt.
I've heard that this kind of revolves around him a bit.
Of all the gods and kings and golden lords, why was it you she saved?
Oh, okay. We are apparently Stalker. Interesting. Follow the feathers, huh? Okay. I want to look around a little bit. See what I can see. Okay. Well, we'll follow the feathers in order here, you know, because there might be specific triggers or something like that that we need to kind of take care of, or something that it's like, hey, if you don't go along the feathers exactly, then you're not gonna get the exact right scene or something along those lines. Even though, technically I can just kind of run right back out there and, tag the first one. So, okay, there's some more feathers there, but I'll go this way.
Her light is dying. Her life almost spent. And you will never learn why this unknown slaughterer chose to spare you. You know whose help she needs. Will you let her drown in your despair? Or will you sheathe your hate and ask them?
Okay. He seems to have a little bit of hatred going on. Gotcha. Just a bit, I mean, we have no idea about, his past whatsoever and all that kind of jazz, right? So, I say sarcastically. Alone. Okay. Oh, okay. I can mess around with his ship a little bit. Anything but that. A spy mission. Interesting. Okay.
Still, you delay. You doom the only one you ever wish to save through your own stubbornness.
I don't really want to use the bow. Not exactly something that I'm, fantastic with. So, I mean, despair is fine. Alright. We'll go... Yeah, if I had Vara, this wouldn't necessarily be a problem, but because I don't have her, you know, I have to kind of go kind of up and around for the most part. So. Here we go.
How did we just lose a significant percentage of our bioplasma reserves? Well, hello? Any techs care to run a diagnostic?
Keep on. At least he has auto breach with it, you know, fairly easily. So. So I mean, there's that. I know that I believe that there's an easier. I think there's an easier way to get in there. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that there was an easier way to kind of get in there without having to kind of alert everybody. Or, you know, deal with the cameras and all that jazz. So I'm just trying to remember where exactly I need to kind of go for it. So yes, I mean, you know, sure I got these doors open and stuff like that, but I mean, trying to get through the security checkpoint that's over there is you know, um, kind of like the hard way of going about doing it. So, yeah, here we go.
That's no system fault. We've got an intruder. Triple robotic security on all vaults.
There we go. I mean, I think pretty much everything's been kind of disabled anyway, so. But I'll disable, disable these, just the same. So yeah, I figured that there was, an easier way to kind of get in to the back vault there. I didn't want to kind of, I didn't want to kind of run into here, have to try to deal, with these particular robots, have to deal with, the sensor, tripping the sensors or anything along those lines. So yeah. Okay. On our way to C and D. For those of you that are like, really hate spy missions, you're probably not going to be enjoying this one. Okay. 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 Oh. Let's go and turn on the security. Don't need more coming my way. One of these, huh? Okay. Interesting. There it goes.
fight like a Tenno. Troops, monitor, but keep your distance. Am I on? Intruder! This is Captain Zito of the Ardent, in service to mighty Parvos. Whoever you are, stand down. Your actions will not be tolerated.
I mean, I don't necessarily need to worry about this route anymore, but I mean, probably could have tried to go along here. But it's like, you know, can't really get through that anyway, so would have needed to go down here and, you know, finish off all this, so. I haven't really caught too many, haven't got any kind of resupply for the, secondary weapons right at this moment in time. So. Let's see. God damn it. Turn off that breach, thank you. Oh, god damn it. Okay, can't really go that way.
Well done, whatever you are. It seems you have what you came for. But why?
Probably could have gone up there. You know, to kind of get through everywhere. You know, try to bypass. Well, I mean, that's blocked, so. So is that. So. So if I did come this way. Probably would have a little bit of difficulty. So maybe over here probably would have been better. I mean, that path is open. Although I probably would have failed it there. There's the, there's that, so. And there's this, that probably could have turned off the floor, so. But I mean, Didn't really need to worry too much about that now, did I? Been doing this too long, so. How dare you block me off here? Oh! Okay. Alright, let's move on.
He's a what? Read me that entry again, Ensign. But what use would the Tenno Hunter have for medical-grade bioplasma? Track him.
Alright. Off we go.
You see? Futile. Only one can help her now. Tenno. Beard the beast in its den. You know the path of old.
Alright, how many intruders are there?
Damn it! Signal lost.
Okay. It's like, I'll send this mere few corpus into the lion's den and see what happens. It's like, you do know that this guy tries to hunt down Tenno for a living, right?
Operator? Did you disable the security grid? Who's there? Operator? Umra? Hellmans. Otis assuredly heard something just now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is there, step into the light. Otis assuredly heard something just now.
Whoa. Last guy who tried sticking me with the blade? Things didn't go so well for him.
Stay calm, Operator.
Wait. Hortus, I don't think he's here for a fight.
Processing. It is from a Warframe. One who went missing around the time of the Oracle fall, but documentation is scarce. Almost redacted.
You're here for help? For a Warframe? Why? You hate Warframes. Unless... is this one... like... you?
Order scouts anything is left of their sanity at this point.
All right, I'll help. For them. Whoever they are.
Strange. A Warframe's power should last forever, but some additional factor is draining hers. I am unable to determine what.
We can't let her die.
To restore a depleted Warframe, Order suggests you turn to the base matter of which Warframes are made.
The infestation. Go!
Time to leave. Not quite exactly my my Tenno ship, but close. They kind of kept with the basics, which is fine.
If you're serious about saving her, you need to spill a lot of infested blood. She needs cortichrome, and that has to be harvested directly from a juggernaut.
Okay. Weird that they put in a friendship door on this, but whatever. When it's like, you know, mainly a single player, so.
He's on a derelict.
One of the old Corpus hulks off Eris.
Find me the cargo manifest. I want to know what he's searching for.
Juggernaut Behemoth. Okay.
He's woken a juggernaut.
Clumsy. Unless he meant to?
But why?
Okay, well, this is gonna be a bit rough. Because you know, this guy is taking a lot of damage, and I'm still nowhere. I've only done like maybe, you know, maybe a quarter of its health already. I mean, I'm not really losing that much health right at this moment in time, so... So, I mean, as long as I continue doing this, I should be perfectly fine. Couple of critical attacks in there, which is nice. And
Don't just stand there. Go! The longer we wait, the less of a chance we have of saving her.
okay.
Wait. Bioplasma. Now cortichrome. Could it be he's playing doctor? There's a Warframe at the bottom of all this. I'm sure of it. Alert the Sisterhood. No. Alert Vala herself. I want to deliver this asset to her personally.
Alright. There we go. Out we go.
She's worse. We can buy her a few more minutes, but she's not going to make it through this.
Try.
You don't understand. Whatever's been draining her, it's speeding up. And she's not fighting it.
Try. Jade.
Oh, okay. That was a little weird. Wasn't really expecting that, but Hello, baby.
We've secured his ship. He's not going anywhere.
God damn. The amount of damage that he's doing right at this moment in time.
He's coming up. Get security in position. Do not screw this up for me. The Sisterhood doesn't give second chances.
Candidate, Brother Parvos is watching.
Captain, there's no Warframe down there. Just traces.
Took something. Rip it from his dead hands.
Okay, where's my Warframe gonna come on in?
All crews, cease fire! Cease fire! Stop firing!
Can't really attack or anything like that, just slowly walking forward. Interesting. And why would she do that, I wonder? Would not the Sisterhood want the baby in question? Okay.
You're going to be a father, Soren.
But the Legums, if the Lords found out...
Not necessarily rushing, just want to make sure that, you know, I'm...
You'll take care of us. Always. Won't you?
Alright. Nothing more there. Oh, interesting. Now, personally, I like the name of Ryan. But it's interesting that you have green, you know, versus red here, you know, and like, if, Sirius, you know, kind of seemed that it had it seems like it has the same color as Jade, whereas Orion here, had his original color. So, you know, a lot, and red tends to have a lot of hatred connotations to it. I mean, I guess, red blood, hatred, seeing red, I mean, yeah. But I mean, you can also see red as, blood as in life, too. So, but, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go, as much as I do like the name of Orion, I think we'll go more green jade. Typical connotations of plant, life, green, so on and so forth. So, we'll go with that one. Sure.
Serious.
Okay. Life never before seen in the origin system. An impossible life that in turn brought with it more questions and answers. No doubt. And now I can understand the
Tenno, the shadow has fled. His lair is silent and empty. He will not return. Understand, she haunts this place. Her light has marred the earth. She whispers in the sleeping machines. Through the disintegration of her flesh, she lives on. In honor of my barren, void-scarred womb, I entrust Jade to you.
Interesting. Okay.
He would not have wished this, but she would. I remain the great and terrible Unnatural.
Okay. Okay, blueprint, Stalker Slayer scene, Alone portrait, United portrait, Protector portrait. Portrait of the Stalker, once a
Do you
dark
remember
avenger,
the
now a
old war,
devoted father.
Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay. I can barely see the message up at the very top there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we have these Billy the Beast. We have expires in 8 minutes, expires in 38 minutes, and expires in 1 hour. So, not sure what's going on there. We now have Jade, but you know, not quite sure exactly where I can get the parts for Jade. So it might have something to do with the these operations here. So these belly the beasts. So what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to go ahead and you know, try to tackle these. And see what this is all about.
Orders will not stand idly by while Parvos Granan reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
Operator, Ordis has received what amounts to an offer of help from an unexpected source.
Could that be your Orden Karis? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. How far are you from Corpus? These thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile boats. End them.
Ordis's name is Ordis.
Okay.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Ordis fears his operator is looking for trouble.
Okay.
Ordis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
should Otis tell them they are going down?
Blazoned proudly in letters, not American gold, but honest brass. None shall be slaves. We used simple robotics, not cloned labor or mind-shackled cephalons, and we do so to this day. In Corposium's name, I offer you sanctuary.
Exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget? Never!
Tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Home freely. I have a command post on the Ruler Relay. Bring the volatile notes there.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
Interesting. Let's see.
We're out of the night and into the dawn.
Okay, so I can actually kind of pick which one I want out of the alerts right at this moment in time. But let's see. What did I need to do in order to Collect modes from Operation Ascension missions on Marinus and Special Operations Lordo. Visit Ordis on Lorunda Relay Mercury to claim rewards. Okay, so we go to Mercury, we go to the
Operator, I don't
ruin
think
the
you should
relay. I want to see what these rewards are all about. I'm assuming these are where I can get the parts for Jade, but, you know, again, I don't know. Let's see. Fast travel, Ordis.
We shall lay Jade's volatile modes to rest in the embrace of the sun, well out of reach of Pavos Granum and his tawdry schemes. She
Okay.
will, once again, be a part of the giving of life. Ordis hopes this is what she would have wanted.
Okay. Let's see.
Ordis will see the operator back on the orbiter.
No. Clan only.
Ordis knows the stories of Auden Terrace. What the Orokin did to Jade is not dissimilar to what they did to him. Both were used and then discarded.
Interesting. Okay.
Perhaps the operator needs to take another trip to the depth. Pavos Granum already has Eximus units in the field, but if he gets his hands on enough of Jade's volatile modes, he can perfect them. Build a
Already
true
took care of
Jade
that
Eximus.
one. Already
He
got
will
that
be
one.
unstoppable. Ordis knows the operator would not let that happen.
Interesting that we have blueprints for that. Ballroom. Skin, don't really need that. I mean, we have additional like blueprint, or you know, yeah. I only have 6, so obviously can't really purchase these outright. So, okay, we have a lot of arcanes that we can kind of purchase. I'm not really seeing anything in terms of Jade parts, which is interesting.
Tough choices. Ordis does not envy the operator. The operator is not working.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
So many Tenno have come together to help Jade.
So I got 6 of those other modes and 18 of this visceral modes, and that's what I need in order to get the blueprints for Jade. There it is. Okay. So, I don't know. You know, there's only 4 days left, and I only got 18 of them. Yikes. And I don't know how long this is going to be and how they're going to set up the system to collect more motes to get the parts for the blueprints right at this moment in time. So definitely gonna miss out on getting these weapons. So we're just gonna ignore those for the time being. So.
All right, operator. Okay, Ordis will be here.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to kind of
That is the upside.
Well, seeing that there's a very limited window on this right at this moment in time, let's go ahead and try to get as many of them as we possibly can before the night is done. So I'll do the we'll do the defense first. Maybe we'll be able to kind of get quite a number of resources off of this one.
For the tenor.
Okay.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Next.
What I've learned from the skirmish. Let's go on the offensive.
Okay.
Attack us and we will counter.
then.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
10 motes? Doesn't seem like it gave very much in terms of the other motes either. Let's see. Let's see. I'll go with this one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We're approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells. I will not forget this, Tenno.
There we go.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Come on.
I need a weapon.
There we go.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now.
Okay, we're pretty much getting the volatile modes. That's fine. Although, in order to get the, parts for Jade, these aren't necessarily what we're looking for. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I guess, getting more of those could still be potentially helpful, but, to be honest, I think that one is probably the better of the two. I mean, it's not giving those volatile motes, but they're giving the necessary ingredients to buy more of the Jade. More of the Jade parts, so.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have...
Should have.
done more. Help Otis stop Parvo's grammar. Operator, you will not believe this.
Is that the beast of bones? Unbelievable. They make ballads of you, Warden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy wasted. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Otis is sure he would also have told you to back far out of our way. downward and then upward. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Ordis fears his operator is looking for trouble. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay, doesn't look like there's any here. Is there any way to kind of... Not quite sure what the sister beacons are.
You are not immortal, Lord. Even a doughty Series 2 will inevitably burn out. What will your last conscious thought be as your thousand clouds obsidian black and your identity dissipates into sour smoke? You will recall these moments of stubbornness and regret them.
Orden Karis should have slit your throat. And when he had the chance.
For the Lotus. For the Tenno. Strike. We have to win this. Let's go on the offensive. For the Tenno.
Have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
We fought with honor. Attack us and we will counter.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
Enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Let's go.
Jade's volatile modes can be committed to the server.
Okay. Got the Clanterra blueprint from doing this. Good to know. So there's a possibility of getting, you know, blueprints out of that without having to worry too much about, like, spending the, additional, you know, um, the necessary points to just purchase the parts. Have the potential of getting them automatically, which is nice. So.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Cephalon, I know who you are. But do you think you are helping? Preserving her honor, her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
You do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges.
New shotgun mod. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, that's where I'm at right at the moment. Oh. Not quite sure where the sisters, where that's all about.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And
Yeah, see that those beacons. I'm not quite sure where I need to go for those.
be a man again if you had the will. Consider my offer.
Ordis is interesting. Trying to do his job. Granum, leave Ordis in peace. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvos. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Aha. Okay, that's what they are. I just need to kind of hear them out a little bit. Aha. Okay. So that's what the sister indicator is looking like. So good to know. I'll have to try to remember to maybe try to fly around and look for them more.
Don't you tell me you love me. I don't care how bad you want to live. There you are. There's my cheeky sweetie.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
All right.
Home
okay.
free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the bulletin notes there.
There's the Harmony blueprint. Okay.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Got a few new mods, which is nice. But could still use a bit more in terms of no, I don't need to worry about that. Leave the squad, please. Okay, so first off, let's swap out the Diamondback for King Tuts. And then we'll do Pans Doom. We'll swap that out with, where is it again? Eidolon Spine. There we go. Just so we can, you know, get some more XP and all that on this. So pressure point, reach. We'll do critical chance. Well, not much else on that one, so. And then here, we've already kind of modded that one up, so we're all good on that.
Effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Okay, and technically, I don't think there's really anything more that I need to do for the Plasmor. It's already at max rank.
Your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
So technically, all I really need to do is just kind of make sure that I get, you know, points in all the primed mods that I have. So, but we'll worry about that a little bit later because it is super expensive. So. Alright. I'll just keep on doing this. Hopefully, you know, we can keep on getting some additional we can keep on getting some additional parts, Jade parts specifically, would be nice. I mean, I'm not really getting a whole lot of overall, you know, not really getting a whole lot of mob points. So.
Out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the center.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, for he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that?
That's not great that the Grim Reaper's already gone down once.
Mr. Granum.
So.
Otis does not know what you are battling Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood will attempt to eliminate you. Otis would like to see them try.
Okay, so they had like a little bluish glow around them, so that's kind of helpful.
Legum's name, I offer you sanctuary.
In exchange, you turn Jade into an assembly line widget?
Never!
To extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Oh, okay.
Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rudder relay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Don't see any additional blueprints, which is kind of unfortunate, but I mean, that was pretty decent overall, not gonna lie. Let's see if we can see if they are any of them are interested in joining. Nope, apparently not. Okay. Ah, God, get out of the relay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Granum reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
That? The Beast of Bones? Unbelievable. They made ballads of you, Orden. Shadow figures told your story on alley walls. Children sat agog to listen. A legacy waste. Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile motes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he would also have
told you to far out of our way. Air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Okay.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Operator, what have you done? That was a sister beacon. Do that again, and one will join the fight.
There we go. Okay, you know what? Let's go to another zone. Oh, missed. I'm having a hard time trying to find all the necessary jewels around here. You would think that, you know, these guys would kind of drop more of the
Alone shall have the scraps.
The enemy is attempting to extract.
Hey there, Cameron. How you doing, there, bud?
Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Secret you've been hiding? I mean, you're welcome to if you want to, but I mean, you know, definitely won't ask it of you. You know, only if you're comfortable with divulging secrets. So, I don't want you feeling uncomfortable. So, come on, give me, yay, Jade Systems, awesome.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. Okay. A little bit down there. Awesome. There we go. Keep on doing this one over and over and over again until we try to get as many of the jade parts as we can. We're just going to keep on doing this one until we get all the jade parts. So, part of a group called the Lazy Generation. Okay. Can't say that I'm aware of said group, but
all that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have
Sure.
done more. Help Otis stop Parvos Granum.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno, but he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glossy brain?
Mr. Branham!
okay.
Otis does not know what you are babbling about.
Operator, you will not believe this.
Okay, there we go.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Nope. Going on down. Anyone try new weapons yet? Nope. Not yet.
Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Alright. Whee! Oh. Oh, there's one. that.
Fortis fears you are wasting your breath, Mr. Granum.
Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. Got one right there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's get up here into the main battle arena and get clear out some of the these ads. Yes. There's the sister, and she's already gone.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
Yes, very much so. Okay. You seem to be doing pretty well.
Rumor relay awaits. There, Jade's golden notes can be committed to the site.
Okay.
Another
Easy, easy.
job well executed.
Even song. Okay. Looks like we got all the weapon blueprints, it feels like. But now it's just a matter of, you know, getting the last remaining pieces, so... Let's see. Okay. Host left. Oh. Just gonna leave the squad. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Jade. How are we doing on that? Okay, we already got Jade Systems. So we just need the chassis and the neuroptics. So I'm gonna see if I can get both of those before the night is over with. So or at least that's the plan. Try to get both of those parts. And you know, granted, I have been getting, you know, about like, you know, slightly less than 20 for each of these, so I could potentially, you know, purchase some of those extra parts, but like they're, I believe, 150 each, so they're not exactly cheap. So you know,
Fortis will not stand idly by while
I mean, I'll see about trying to get, you know, enough I'll see about trying to get enough points so that I don't have to worry too much about
know who you are. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity?
we'll see about.
The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny, you do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Alright.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Looks like we're all done.
This has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost
Do-do-do-do.
the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy!
Alright. Let me go up and grab.
Fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Oh.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
There we go. Why are we having... Why do we have a waypoint 3 here? I don't know. Okay. Grab that. Let's go back up here again. Oh, we got one right over here. Grab that.
Now, while your losses are minimal.
This will not do, Warden. You are causing me considerable inconvenience. Which of your many presets has gone awry? Would you like me to arrange a realignment purge? Some time in the
I'll just go ahead and throw all these in.
your venerable system's hood.
I'm almost out of power.
Have you met my hound? Gormless mass of middle-aged flesh that follows me around everywhere. You two have a lot in common.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my
There we go.
extreme displeasure.
Operator, the capsule is rebuilding its shields and will not move until it is done. Hurry! The enemy is close to destroying the capsule! You did it!
Okay, all done.
Bring the volatile notes to me.
Let's see. Yeah, still no,
Excellent work, Tenno.
still no Jade parts. Yeah. I'm trying to find the last two. It's like, god damn it. Why does it keep on dragging me into this one?
Operator, did you bring motes?
Do-do-do-do-do. think in about 20 minutes. If I don't get the part, then I'm probably going to go ahead and end it. So,
Bold decision to collect volatile motes despite Pathos Grandin's relentless greed for them. Surely he will dispatch his...
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor.
okay.
Does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
Mr. Branham! Otis does not know what you are babbling about. There has been an offer of help. Otis believes it is genuine.
Okay. Okay.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Starting elevator ascension and... they have cut the power. Otis is afraid you will have to power it manually. Look for ionic charges. Those sister beacons are meant for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Make a fight!
And done. Let's see.
For the Lotus.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay.
Move and strike.
Now, whee!
Let's go on the offensive. Come on. For the Tenno.
You know the problem with the Oregon Order. They would never say what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner. The boogeyman. Are you going to let that be her
that.
legacy?
Oh, shit.
Surely she deserves
Missed.
more.
Oh, missed.
To be part of something real, something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
There we go. Okay, I'll throw them in. Why are you wasting all of them? That did nothing for it, dude. That didn't speed it up any faster than normal.
Let's go.
Yep. I do believe we are done.
For the tenement.
This is a really bad idea on your part. This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Okay. Okay. Next.
Come on.
Surrender relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
Okay. All done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, still no Jade parts. Damn it. Yikes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Mastery rank up, huh?
Well, it's a lazy night between the stars for you and me.
Nice.
While out there, the system is still on fire. Grenier
Okay. Let's see. Think we are pretty much done with. Oops. Don't really want to worry about this right at this moment in time. God damn it. I keep on wanting to do swap. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we still need to upgrade that to the max, so let's see.
Operator,
Have the
orders
Tomorrow
are
Prime,
Happy to
so
report
let's
that
go ahead and
all
do
my
that.
jokes are gone.
Let's see, we
Ready
need
for
Serration. Hmm. Don't see any kind of um, I don't have any kind of heat or anything along those lines, so let's see. Ooh, not quite. But we can at least put that in. Add a little bit more damage overall. But that leaves only 6 points, which doesn't leave much room for anything else. I mean, reload speed, okay, but not really. Oh wait. Galvanized chamber versus split chamber? Hmm. Let's see. How much can I go? Ooh, not to max, but we can at least do this. I'll completely drain my credits, but now obviously the multi-shot is going to be less overall than the 90% before, but you know, on kill it adds, you know, some additional multi-shot as well. So, you know, it, you know, adds an additional 27.3, which basically pushes this up to, you know, 100 or more, you know, per kill. So, and the fact that it stacks is also kind of nice. So, all right.
Truly, Operator, you possess a breathtaking level of craftsmanship.
Okay, I think that's about as much as we can really do along these lines. I mean, I don't think Tenora Prime does anything concerning blast radius, per se. Or maybe it does. I mean, we have the charge here, so... I mean, we could just add in some fire rate in there. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna try one more time to get, you know, the Jade part, and after that, you know, we'll call it. I mean, I would like, you know, would like to have, you know, the neuroptics or chassis, but if it doesn't give it to me, then it doesn't necessarily give it to me. I don't know what's gonna happen after tonight, so, but I will be leaving the mastery test for next week. So, that will have to wait.
Ordis will not stand idly by while Parvos Dragon reads the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Cephalon, I know who you are. Well, were. Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Oracle used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth. She could have been a force of something greater. She still can, as a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer, one smoldering beam of jade light after another.
Funny. You do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them.
Attack us and we will counter.
No, thank you. Keep on missing my jump here. Okay, well, fine then.
Now we can escort it up the elevator. Sending air support to help you jump higher.
Guess it doesn't really matter all that much. Alright. Let's head on up and grab those,
What is fierce, they have cut power to the elevator.
Oh,
Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, shit.
My Warframe is strong.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the Corpus to use in emergencies. Are you issuing a challenge?
Where is it? There it is. Okay, and last one. Oh, okay. Someone already grabbed it. Eee.
Let's go.
Interesting. My shotgun and that shotgun was able to do more overall than or you know, was able to kind of destroy those shots. You know, at one shot.
For the tenor.
So.
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the lowest.
Mr. Granum, you were once a reasonable man. Let Jade rest. Her moats are not yours to exploit.
Jade fulfilled her purpose. She provided an heir. In doing so, she died. What further closure can your actions possibly bring her? It is sentimentality, and as such, weakness.
Come on.
What the?
For the tenor.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Okay. And we're all done. Okay.
Jade's volatile motes.
Ah, damn it.
Another job well executed.
Okay, well, looks like I'll just go ahead and purchase one jade part, and then we'll call it here. Okay. Alright. My squad, exit, fast travel to Ortis.
Unlike her vestigial modes, Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. All right, operator. The operator is not working alone. So many Tenno have come
Okay,
together
so we
to help
got
Jade.
the systems. So we'll just go ahead and just purchase that for right now, and we'll be done. So as much as I would love to have kind of gotten all three of them in this particular adventure, it looks like that's not going to be possible. Oh well. So we'll have to wait and see what next week brings in terms of you know, what we can do in order to get jade parts. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but we'll see. We also got the mastery rank up test to get me to MR29. So we're getting closer and closer to the, MR30, which will grant even more possibilities, once we get there. So, from what I understand, MR30 is also going to give me a lot of loadout slots, or at least from what I hear, it gives you a lot of loadout slots, which is handy because, I mean, everything here is, I've already maxed out everything, so or at least last I knew, I maxed out everything. Okay, looks like I'm definitely gonna need to start considering selling some, some mods for some platinum here pretty soon because, yeah. Alright, but that's gonna be it for tonight's, stream. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Want to thank Cameron for stopping on by and chatting with me, although, not sure what exactly he's talking about by the whole lazy generation. I don't know if he's trying to be, a little jokester and saying, hey, I'm part of the laziest, but I mean, when you think about it there, dude, whenever you look back at all the other previous generations and all the people that raised said generation, you always got those people that are like going, oh my god, this generation's terrible, this generation's terrible, this generation's terrible. And it's like, yeah, okay. They can't seem to, you know, uh, you know, almost every single generation has been, part of that, you know, damn generation, um, back in my day, we traveled both directions, kind of thing. Up a hill in the winter with no shoes, blah blah blah, right? Um, so, I don't know if it was, kind of joking about that, or if you're actually talking about like a Twitch team or something like that. I don't know. Not sure. Um, if it's a Twitch team, then that'd be interesting. I'm kind of curious as to, you know, if there was anything else there, but um, you know, if it is part of like a Twitch team or and the like, maybe I'll look into it a little bit more. So, um, but yeah. Um, but I think we're gonna go ahead and kind of call it for tonight. We've already gone pretty late, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We got Genshin Impact tomorrow, and we have um, we're gonna be doing some more, Conceptis, and I'll try to do some editing tomorrow. So there's that. For those of you that are watching on YouTube, a like and subscribe would be fantastic. If you enjoyed, today's stream, today's video for Warframe. Also, if you would like, there's some links in the description for Discord, Patreon, Throne, Team Robot application, and other various links that are down there. Members of Team Robot and everything. So check that out. Um, Go show some support for all the other members of Team Robot. And that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.